Alright guys, how's it going? Welcome to... First of all, Happy New Year, everyone. Welcome to the first of many RPG streams we have this year. The first one being Pokemon Yellow Legacy, because I wasn't sure what else to do. Pokemon's a pretty short one, so... not too short, but it's a decent length. So we'll do this first, and then Saturday and Sunday we'll start our next RPG game, Luffy and the Fortress of Doom for the Super Nintendo. That one I haven't played, so that's gonna be fun. It's gonna be nice. All right, so. Let me put the... if this works. Alright, cool. So that link will take you to the GitHub for Yellow Legacy. There's also a document you can look at to see all of the changes and everything that this game has to offer. Yeah, that's fine. We'll leave it like that. So, I'm excited. I haven't touched these Yellow Legacy. So I'm also... I took a brief glance at the changes. So first of all, there's a difficulty. Hard just makes it so that it's set and there's level caps. I think it's the highest. Either the highest the Pokemon is for the gym leader or the lowest level the Pokemon that the gym leader has. I'm not sure. Set level is nice because we can swap around Pokemon and get them once to a certain level, then like, okay, cool, we can do that. But, you know, for the sake of getting through the 50 games, we'll just play it normally. We also have the option to play as a girl. I think they have Green as the sprite. Where, Nina? Do you wanna be the Pokemon trainer? Sure, we'll have Nina be the Pokemon trainer. Come on. Oh, just making another loop. What are you doing, Nina? You want to say hi to everyone? Give me a little boop. Tell them Happy New Year. First boop of the year. Atta girl. Alright. Put you there. Alright, Nina. You will be our trainer for this run. Alright, the world is inhabited by Pokemon. These wonderful creatures. Some are pets, and some are used for battles. Well, Oak here uses them as a profession. Alright. Yeah, it is green. Oops. All right, Nina. And this is blue. All right, so this is our... this ain't Nina's first rodeo. What was your second one? First time was Heart Gold. Okay. Oh, yeah, we can we can dash. We can run. Right, all kids leave home someday. It said so on TV, so it must be true. Professor Oak next door is looking for you. Well, what better way to find Professor Oak than to step outside and touch grass? Hey, Nina? If you ever want to meet a professor, just go outside, touch grass, and he'll stop you in your tracks. Because the grass is dangerous. There's a wild Pokemon. But you already knew that, right, Nina? Yeah, Pokemon can appear anytime in the wild grass and need your own Pokemon for protection. Why don't you come on over and we'll get you set up with the Pokemon? How about that? Gramps, I'm fed up with waiting. Blue, why are you here already? Said for you to come by later. Whatever. Just wait there. Look, Nina. See that ball on the table? Call the Pokeball. It holds a Pokemon inside. Let me have it. Go on, take it. Hey, Gramps, what about me? Be patient, Blue. I'll give you one later. I don't think so. No way. Nina, I want this Pokemon. Blue snatched the Pokemon. Blue, what are you doing? Gramps, I want this one. But, alright then. That Pokemon is yours. It's gonna give you one anyway. Nina, come over here. They're just lowering down the audio on my headset. Nina, this is the Pokemon I caught earlier. You can have it. I caught it in the wild and it's not tame yet. Alright, so we got our Pikachu. First Pokemon. Got Thundershock, Growl. We can also... I think if I press... or hold... select... I think those are its EVs. If I hold start... those are the DVs. Yeah. Okay. Well, we got our Pikachu, Nina. Wait, Nina. Let's check out our Pokemon. Come on, I'll take you on. So your second first Pokemon battle. And you got an Eevee. That should have been ours. Hopefully, like in Pokemon Pure Red, we'll find wild Eevees. Because if not, the next time we would... first time we get an Eevee would be all the way in Celadon City. Wait, we'll get an EXP bar. That's a nice little thing. What? Unbelievable. I picked the wrong Pokemon. Okay, I'll make my Pokemon fight to toughen it up. Nina, Gramps, smell you later. What? Would you look at that? It's odd, but it appears your Pikachu dislikes Pokeballs. You should just keep it with you. That should make it happy. You can talk to it and see how it feels about you. Yeah, it's very, doesn't really care about us. I wonder if this still works. Yeah, so you would give Pikachu like a bunch of potions or just the one potion. It's not gonna do anything, but it will up its friendship level. It's a great way to get Bulbasaur when you get to Cerulean City. See if that works. Yeah, see, look how happy Pikachu is. That Bulbasaur is as good as ours. But we will differentiate the Pokemon we use. Otherwise, it's just gonna be Pikachu, Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Charmander. That's 4 already. And then 2 other Pokemon. I don't know. But we'll switch it up. Probably Gyarados. Because Gyarados is really good in Gen 1. But we'll see. I do want to use different Pokemons. But before we do that, we gotta catch Pokemon. Hey, you came from Pallet Town. You know Professor Oak, right? His order came in. Will you take it to him? Oh, that's a new guy. I'm the fishing guru. Excuse me. Just snuck up on me. I simply love fishing. You like to fish? Sure. Grand, I like your style. Take this and fish, young one. Fishing is a way of life. From the seas to rivers, go out and land the big one, young one. Shop finally has some potions in stock. Shop sells a lot of paralyzed heals. Alright, once we drop this parcel to Oak, we'll get Pokeballs and we can finally start catching stuff. Hopefully Pikachu learns Thunder Wave sometime soon. I think Pikachu does. In a couple more levels. But, you know, we'll see. Oh, Nina! How's my old Pokemon? Well, seems to like you a lot. Must be talented as a Pokemon trainer. What? You have something for me? Yeah, here's the parcel. Speaking of which, Nina, you want to step out? Yeah, she does. Alright. We just added. Ah, this is the custom Pokeball I ordered. Thanks, Nina. By the way, I must ask you to do something for me. Gramps. Gramps, my Pokemon has grown stronger. Check it out. Ah, Blue. Good timing. I needed to ask both of you to do something for me. On my desk there is my invention, Pokedex. It automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. Nina and Blue, take these with you. To make a complete guide on all the Pokemon in the world. That was my dream. But I'm too old. I can't do it. So I want you two to fulfill my dream for me. Get moving, you two. This is a great undertaking in Pokemon history. Alright, Gramps. Leave it to me. Leave it all to me. Nina, I had to say it. I don't need you. I know. I'll borrow a town map from my sis. I'll tell her not to lend you one, Nina. Ha 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 ha. Alright, well, let's go get that map. Grandpa asked you to run an errand. Here, this'll help you. Use the town map to find out where you are. Oh look, Pallet Town. Oh wait, we don't get Pokemon or Pokeballs. Paper proving a rumor false. As thought, the rare ghost type is super effective to psychic types. Recently finished a paper proving rumor false. Oh, okay. Doug is the authority on Pokemon. We were shocked to recently learn about the interaction of bug and poison. Poison is strong against bug types. It seems that bug is no longer strong against poison, however. Okay. That's another thing, yeah. So bug isn't effective on poison. Ghost is super effective against ghost, and ghost is considered special instead of physical. Which is good because that's going to carry over to Crystal Legacy. Which is what we're also going to do after this one. Because a lot of dark type moves are like contact, bite, feint attack, crunch, yet they're special. But Crystal Legacy switches them to physical, and ghost moves are special, which makes sense. With the exception of Lick, because that's a physical, it's a contact move, but Shadow Ball, you know, special move. Alright, so we'll get a couple Pokeballs. I gotta kill my antidotes. And some potions. We actually can sort items with the start button. And we can fish. So, probably gonna be a Magikarp though. Oh, Goldeen. Sure, we'll catch a Goldeen. Nice water Pokemon for Brock. At level 5 too, so that's pretty neat. Let's hope this won't knock it out. Alright, Goldeen, come on down. Goldeen, the goldfish Pokemon. When it is time for them to lay eggs, they can be seen swimming up rivers and falls in large groups. Now we're gonna head up to Pokemon Center because we need to heal. Before we go to Route 22 and catch some more Pokemon. Probably Needle King or Queen. That's the other one. We'll probably avoid getting them. Either Needle King or either Nidoran, male or female. I guess we can catch, if Mankey's still in this route, we can catch Mankey. But I mean, we'll still take him down for experience. But also switch animations off for these little, I guess, grind sessions. Yeah, because Nidoran, male or female, you can't get a Nidoking or Queen very quickly, very early. Because you get a Moonstone, again, pretty early, pretty soon. Yeah, let's have Goldeen up front. Yeah, Holy Goldeen can handle their own. Okay. I was concerned with all those leaders, like, Tackle might do a good amount of damage. Okay, but Goldeen's good. Man, nothing but Nidoran male. And nothing but Nidorans. Ah, there we go. Mankey. Hey Jen, how's it going? Yellow hype. Yep. We're about to catch our next Pokemon. Well, try. Okay. That's fine. We'll swap in Pikachu. Do one quick attack. Yeah, Happy New Year, Jen. Hopefully your day went well. We just started the new year and hopefully nothing bad's happened yet. I had a feeling. But if I do one more quick attack, it's gonna get KO'd. There we go. Zigguard got hacked. Oh, no. Well, the year already started and, you know, it can't possibly get any worse, right? Mankey, the big monkey Pokemon. An agile Pokemon that lives in trees. It angers easily and will not hesitate to attack anything. Alright, let's go heal up. I mean, hopefully, you know, you deactivated the card, called and got a replacement coming along. If anything's open. Nah, it's probably gonna have to be tomorrow. Okay. Ah, I've had my coffee now and I feel great. Sure, you can go through. Sorry I was so rude to you. To using a Pokedex. I'll show you how to catch Pokemon as my apology. Please don't. Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah. That didn't work. I must be losing my touch. Maybe that was just a strong Pokemon. Apparently if you hold start while pressing A on stats, you can check to see a Pokemon's growth potential. I ran out of Pokeballs too, to get some at Pokemon Marts. Yeah, those are the DVs. Which, if you're playing casually, they don't mean shit. Don't worry about them. If you're playing competitively, you can... It just shows how strong a Pokemon is. The better their DVs, the better Pokemon they are. But we don't care about that. This Rattata is level 8 though. Holy shit. That's a big jump. $60? What'd you get for 60, Gem? Hey, we actually gotta make sure to go back and battle Blue. That would be a good chance for us to get some experience as well. Since trainer battles give you more experience. Ah, 60 watch streak. Thought you hit it while typing earlier. Well, that didn't happen, according to the Twitch. Man, 60 consecutive streams that you watched. That's nuts. Yeah, so this is a little bit better for us, since slightly higher level than us. But we have to be careful because he's got Poison Sting now. And Poison Sting can poison. And we don't like that. Yeah, thank goodness Pikachu's got a good special stat, and a lot of Pokemon here do not. Because Pikachu can just clean up. Crit and poison. It's not Mankey's day. Don't worry. We'll get Pikachu out. Just enough for us to run away. Yeah, sorry, Mankey. It's not until Gen 4 where the Pokemon will survive the poison. Okay. Thank you, Nurse Joy. We're gonna save real quick. Do want to make it to at least get a level or two before we go fight Blue. It's a lot of damage. Mankey's not very bulky. But that's okay, because, you know, as long as he hits hard, that's all that matters. Okay, I'd rather fight Rattatas because there's no poison attacks that they have. Oh, but that quick attack hurts like the dickens. Yeah. Ooh. Thought I would have low rolled a 9 too. Now I don't want to spend my potions because we don't have any more money. We spend it on Pokeballs. Oh, you know what? We'll just we can fight some Goldines here. Mankey could probably... Oh, there's a Poliwag? Oh man, I like Poliwag. Oh. Not good. This is a good chance to use one. Because once we finish Pokemon Yellow, Poliwag is off the table. So we'll be using Gen 2 Pokemon in Crystal version. Well, the only exception would be if we want to use Politoed. We will need a Poliwag to evolve to Poliwhirl and then give it a King's Rock. So it can be a Politoed. Same thing for if you want to use Scizor or Steelix or Slowking. We need to catch the Gen 1 Pokemon and then evolve it to its Gen 2 counterpart. Alright, it's a little slow, but I think once Mankey gets another level, it'll be good. Assuming Mankey learns a fighting move sometime soon. Let me... 27, that's not bad. Mankey, Mankey, Mankey. You are... That went way too far. But yeah, you are before Growlithe. You learn low kick at level 9. Well, it's a good thing. After this, we're gonna go fight Blue. Since we need to fight him. because we beat him and in this encounter, and then we win the other ones. His final team is going to have a Jolteon, which I think is his strongest team. Also, Jolteon's kind of a quick Pokemon to take out if we have the right height. It's a hell of a glass cannon. But who knows what Pokemon we'll have by the time we get to the end. Ooh, Spearo's a nice Pokemon. But it's down. Alright, Blue. Hey, Nina. You're going to the Pokemon League? Forget it. You probably don't have any badges. The guard won't let you through. By the way, did your Pokemon get any stronger? Let's find out. Oh, okay. Got a Spearow. It's a level 9 too. So he had a Spearow. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna Thunder Wave it. Gonna yell at it for a bit. Just soften him up. Cool. And then we'll bring in Mankey. It's a little more Mankey. You got it in you. Just rub that sand off your eyes. There we go. Ah, you just lucked out. Our Pokemon League has many tough trainers. I have to figure out how to get past them. We'll need to get stronger. You should quit dawdling and get a move on. Alright, I'm just trying to see if there's any items here. Nope, okay. I know there's one in the middle. I think there's one in the middle. But we don't have Surf yet. Not yet. Alright, so Viridian Forest, we have a lot of bug trainers coming up. Well, we'll see if there's any variety. But it should be a good spot for Mankey to get some level ups. Especially since he'll be level 9. Oh, okay. On this side. I know there's an item here. Put Mankey up front. Hi, do you have a Pikachu? We sure do. Yeah, it's a level 6, so it has poison sting. We'll do one more scratch and then swap out Mankey. Since we're only gonna do this much damage. Luckily, if Nidoran decides to use Growl, it's not gonna work on Goldeen. I think we can tank. Ooh, it's not a lot of damage. Okay. I'll swap back to Mankey. That's fine. Hey, the crit. Crits don't care about buffs or debuffs. Thankfully. Well, it's a good or bad thing. Good thing when it happens to you, it's a bad thing when it happens for them. You get all your defensive buffs, you inflicted them with a bunch of debuffs. Oh, random crit, doesn't matter. Pokemon went down. Yeah, Nidoran Male is a scarier one because he's got Leer. Alright, we'll use our potions here. Now, for now, and then maybe later we'll make a quick trip to the center. Caterpie's great because I love Butterfree. And Butterfree can, you know, hold its own on against Geodude and Onix. But he's just use Confusion. Ooh, Metapod. Yeah, we're just gonna switch to Pikachu for this. Yeah, because if it just hardens, it's gonna take a while to bring it down. Beedrill would be nice. Nice having a big bee around. Bug Flying's a Bug Poison is a good type matchup against fighting Pokemon too. Yeah, Pika Pika. Pika! Yeah, this Pikachu is special because it actually says Pika. Instead of random mouse noises. Okay. So Mangy's about to hit level 8. which means Mankey will be one level away from learning Glow Kick. Yeah, lightning mouse noises. Ran out of Pokeballs to catch Pokemon with. You should carry extras. Yeah, you never know, you might find a Pokemon you want to catch and then, whoops, all out of Pokeballs. Oh. They kept Tackle and String Shot. Good. For, Yellow Legacy. Yeah, because Vanilla, if you catch a Metapod, it's only gonna have Harden. It won't have Tackle or String Shot. It's a weird thing. Like, oh, it's a level 6 Metapod. It's the evolved form of Caterpie. Why does it not have Tackle or String Shot? Why does it only have Harden? Same with Kakuna. Why does it only have Harden and not Poison Sting and String Shot? Alright, Barmankey's almost at level 9, which is nice. Look at that. Strong monkey. Strong pink monkey. And then pretty soon we're gonna also start having Goldeen try to get some levels. Some experience. Manbear Pig, guys, I'm super cereal, alright? Super cereal. I think my favorite episode is when Manbear, ooh, Oddish. Should we get Oddish? Because we're not gonna get a Charmander. Well, we'll get them, but we won't be using Charmander, Squirtle, Bulbasaur. We'll be using other Pokemon. Gotta give other Pokemon a try. Next time we see Oddish, we'll capture Oddish. Or Bellsprout. Oops, sorry Pikachu, you're next. Nope, you survived. Good on you. But yeah, the episode I like is when Manbear Pig actually shows up. And they're like, we gotta get Al Gore. And they're like, oh, now you believe me. Now you need my help. All of a sudden. Tough. Too bad. And I'm like, man. Good for him. Good for him. Because that's a big I told you so. And, you know, it's basically the Reapers are coming, the Reapers are coming. And they're here, like, oh, now you need my help. Now you believe that they're here. All of a sudden, huh? Now that they show up, you believe me. mean, eventually he does help them out, but still, it was good that he was like, no, told you so. You have to do a couple of things for me to actually, you know, decide to help you out. Come on, Goldeen. Just hold on a little longer. Let me see if you learn anything sometime soon. Goldeen is after... Oh, those are the firecrackers. Right after Horsey. Oh, right. Okay, it's got different movesets since it's Yellow Legacy. Otherwise, it would learn Supersonic at level 19. And we don't want that. Let me look at the docks. Which one is it? That's the trainer one. Oh, Goldeen learned Peck. Okay. You know, that's good enough for me for now. Get Goldeen back out there. Okay. The good thing about having Peck is... It's super effective to bug types. Hey, Rain, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Happy New Year. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Oh, that's the... Oh, here it is. Level of movesets. That's what I want. Goldeen learns... Whoa. Okay, Peck at 7, Supersonic at 10, Water Gun at 13. Okay, and the main key gets...
Get up on the Hydra's back!
Hold up. We'll maybe get something. I'll figure it out later. We'll see. But Peck is nice. Oh yeah, we're also gonna go find Oddish here. It was horrible earlier. Took a Gavin soon that kicked in. You were out like a light. Fell asleep watching a streamer play Secret of the Mimic. On your stream, Kai had to put up a YouTube video until you woke up. You heard the game. Was trying to guess that I was the one that you were watching, but you couldn't guess with a soundbite. Who's that streamer? It's Wind, probably. Goldfish noises. Alright. Ah, man. Goldeen knowing Peck right now is nice. Goldeen's definitely gonna get some good levels here. You're trying to do the cute little Pokemon joke. Who's that Pokemon? Didn't want to play along. It's just a Grouch. I'd say a Grinch, but that was last week. Bah, humbug. Ooh, Kakuna. That's even more experience. Oh, wow, that's a fast Kakuna. We can tank it. Because it did 2 damage. Unless it does a crit. Did a little more damage. Alright. We're gonna give Goldina a potion. Alright, I'm gonna swap Pikachu in for Oddish. Or Bellsprout. If there's a Bellsprout here too. But Oddish would be nice. We can use a Vileplume. Although if we get a Bellsprout, we can go for the Victory Bell route. Once we get that Eevee, though, one of 3 things will happen, depending on the Pokemon we have at the time. Hey Zod, how's it going? Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everyone. Welcome to the first of many RPG streams we will be doing this year. We have a set amount of 50 to go through. After those 50 are done, we will see how much time is left in the year, and then we will play other RPGs that I've played previously. So, who knows when that'll be. But it'll happen eventually. Alright, so here's our Oddish. I would like, if possible, to get Vulpix again. So we have Ninetales. Ah, that's on me. I should have just done another Thunder Shock. That's on me. I was like, oh, Quick Attack shouldn't take it down. But Pikachu looked at me, flipped me off, and said, no, it will take it down. Looked me dead in the eyes when it did Quick Attack. Did not even look at the Oddish, just focused on me. And I would have felt better if it was a crit and not just a normal Quick Attack. I just want to get an Oddish right now so we can have a Pokemon trainer fights, so Oddish can get some experience as well. Look, Cocoon, I do want a Beedrill. Beedrills would probably be cool. If it popped up a 3rd time in a row, I'm gonna catch the damn thing. Because That's a sign. Kakuna shows up 3 times in a row. That's a sign. Looking at getting a Pokemon for GBA and decided the shit was way too expensive. Yeah. Yeah, emulation is gonna be the way to go for Pokemon. Yeah, the DS Pokemon games, still expensive. Still pricey. Oh, finally. Level 5, that's fine, I'll take it. Okay, so 1 quick attack should not take it down. Okay. Gonna catch it. Yeah, Oddish was caught. Oddish, the weed Pokemon. We might partake. It may be mistaken for a clump of weeds. You try to yank it out of the ground. It shrieks horribly. Ah, like the Mandragora. Where, if you're unlucky, it hits a certain frequency and then your head pops up. It explodes. I don't have paralyzed heals. Could be the best. You just can't be me. Did you catch on to that? Too bad we can't all partake together. Yeah. Oddish is the cool Pokemon. Like, are you cool to hang? Yeah. You gotta be cool if you want to hang out with Oddish. Got the shade and everything. But if you try to pull on it, you know, it's gonna shriek. Kind of conversation you can enjoy in here. Afraid to mention anything like that because you're afraid to ever mention about partaking if it makes sense. Oh yeah, I don't actually do any of that, but I'm not a stick in the mud about it. I know some people use weed for recreational use or medicinal. Well, you know, I don't have a problem with it. I'm not a stick in the mud. How's your anxiety and stuff? Yeah, it helps with anxiety, glaucoma, I think. Yeah, no one on weed goes and kills people, as far as I know, because they're usually too chill to do any of that. Really can use unrelated to that, but does do with medical stuff and other stuff. Oh, okay, that's good. Hopefully it's, you know, that you got all the right medicines. Maybe buy too much crap at the drive-thru. But it's a munchie attack. We got the munchies. Medicare savings program and everything you told me you were flying to get. To either get or get back. You get some of your stuff back, including the $33 in food stamps. Got accepted for Medicare savings program, so you get your full SSDI check. Don't have to worry about the Medicare part. It's taken out because you... Oh, nice! That's good. I'm glad you qualify and everything's covered. Because, man, having to pay for... Ooh, excuse me. Oh, I had Burger King and that chicken sandwich is trying to excuse me, come back up in the form of burps. No matter how legal it becomes, it'll always be illegal for you, Gem. Can't hang. Nah, that's fine. Everyone's got their stances on it. It's like jaywalking. It's not illegal anymore, but you know, it's still kind of, you know, probably not something to do. But everyone does it. Say real quick here. So apply for cash assistance for disability. Your local food stamp assistance is found through an insurance company. You can apply for assistance on the Medicare site. Oh, nice. Hopefully that's all. That all comes through, Rain. That's good news. Fingers crossed. It's not you that had the problem. It's the dot and your job. Sorry, is that a fucking pincer? What the hell? But why? Why though? I can't do an actual spit take because I got electricity around. No, but I get it, Gem. You can't because of your job. It's no good. What's that? Is that the weed? The drugs you got? And that's it's not good for your job. Yeah. I sometimes forget that jobs don't like that sort of thing. Okay. Why the hell does this bug trainer have a fucking Pinsir? So that's a rough Pokemon. As in rough for me. Pinsir is a cool Pokemon though. Shame that you don't really find one until later in the in the game. Excuse me. Appreciate where the rule comes from for jobs and industries like yours, but you have nothing against it personally. Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure it's a no-go in my line of work, since I'm a legal assistant. Well, I guess if it's for medicinal use, it's probably okay? Question mark? I'm not sure. Although I guess as long as you don't do it at work, right? I don't know, it's still such a fine line in some places. Let's see, repels? Oh, yeah, 10 Pokebucks. You, sir, have got a deal. Why are repels so expensive? But here it's like, oh, you know what? I know you're gonna use those a lot. Here you go. It's 10 Pokebucks. Yeah, because we're about to hit the Mountain Moon, and there's gonna be a lot of Zubats. A lot of the bats. Guess not even for medicinal use. It's a straight up no-go. Yeah, you know, I guess it makes sense. You're handling stuff. Ooh. Level 9 and you don't have any grass moves? Stop right there, kid. You're still light years from facing Brack. Dealing with safety, lots of people, heavy machines. Yeah, you probably want to be fully focused for all of that. Yeah, we're gonna seed ya. It's an automatic term if it pops up on your random test too. Ooh. Yeah, I'd say for places like that, jobs like that, probably be a little more careful or not use weed. You get 1 ounce shake, $10, 15 shake flour. Make sure you can't afford much, you can afford something. You just had a 24% increase on tax for them, the whole state's losing their mind. Oh man, taxes. Yeah, taxes is so nuts. I get it for some things, but oh man, sometimes they just raise the tax for too much. Just too much. How come you don't have a grass move besides Leech Seed? Oh man. That's okay. I know the governor's been stealing a lot of taxpayer dollars. It's more easy to see which state. Apparently she's been buying cars for her kids and everything else, and she's been taking her... Oh. So I hate when government officials do that. Like, you know what? I have all this extra money. No one will know. And no one will catch on. Well, people will. People will catch on. I think one of the yeah, alright, Mankey. I was gonna throw in Goldeen, but I don't think Goldeen can survive. Very strict, everything, alcohol, medications. Damn. I mean, alcohol I would get, but medication? I would assume there'd be some leeway if you have like a doctor's note or something. Maybe. I don't know. I shouldn't talk about, you know, that sounds like it'd be a fair thing, but you know, I shouldn't be talking about that because what's that? Fair. It doesn't exist. Light years in time and measures distance. Nerd. It alters your mental capacity in any shape or form from what you understand. Oh, okay. Okay. That's actually fair. If it affects your work, yeah, your mental capacity. Okay, yeah, that's all right. I'll give it that. That's fair. All right. Here's Brock. I'm Brock. Told you, he's Brock. I'm Pewter's gym leader. Believe in rock hard defense and determination. That's why my Pokemon are all the rock type. You still want to challenge me? Fine then. Show me your best. When we're dealing with people's safety, heavy machines, they have every right to be as strict on that as they need to be. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. I was just thinking of other, like, medication, not anything that would impair your mental capacity. They have every right to be strict on stuff. I was gonna do whatchamacallit. I was gonna turn the animations on for the boss fight. So just use your imagination whenever Geodude uses rock throw, he's just tossing giant boulders at us. Geodude! Alright, come on around, Mankey. There are meds that can be taken, but a lot of prescription meds have to be closely looked at. There are a lot of them you're not allowed to take. Okay. That's fair. Yeah, they have like probably a list. Like, alright, if it's on this list, you're good. If it's not, it's a no-go. Probably might even have to check for stuff like Tylenol or Advil. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I would probably say maybe. They would. Ooh. Bide. Okay. Ooh. I think we're good. As long as we don't touch him, nothing's gonna happen. Okay. Yeah. So Bide will actually do something if you attack the Pokemon, because it'll be charging it. If you don't attack him, you know, Bide's not gonna work. Because it just releases the stored energy from any attacks it's gotten. It's important that you have a doctor who understands. Tylenol's okay as long as it's not the sleepy kind. It's can't administer. Yeah, I was gonna say it depends on, you know, what it is. If it's just the pill to like relieve headaches and stuff, yeah, but not something that's like sleepy time. Like daytime or nighttime. Like Dayquil, Nyquil. I took it for granted. To prove your victory, here's the Boulder Badge. An official Pokemon League badge. Its bearer's Pokemon becomes more powerful. Technique Flash can now be used anytime. Wait! Take this with you. The TM contains a technique that can be taught to Pokemon. TM is good only once, so when you use one to teach a new technique, pick the Pokemon carefully. TM34 contains Bide. Your Pokemon will absorb damage in battle, then pay it back double. But if you're smart and don't do anything, it will not unleash energy. Yeah, Goldeen the GOAT, the champ. I was hoping Mankey would help out as well, but Mankey did help out a bit. But Goldeen knowing Supersonic, really good. Plus, Oddish did help out with that Leech Seed. You looked at me, didn't you? No. I'm looking straight down. Find funny that most Pokemon, the Pokemon that start with nothing but Splash. Yeah, Splash does nothing. What are you doing? You're just flailing around. And then once they learn another move, it's like, oh cool, you learn Tackle. Now what are you gonna do? Well, Tackle. And then it evolves. Cool. It's still no Splash. But you know, it knows other moves, but still. I think one of my favorite moments is using Metronome, and then, oh, it used Splash. Nothing happens. $72. Yeah, they become slightly more useful with any other ability. Alright, we're gonna Leech Seed. We're gonna Poison Powder. Yeah, Oddish can handle this Metapod. Yeah, Leech Seed, Poison Powder. Or Toxic. It's a tried and true combo. It just melts their health. Kakuna! We can do one of the two things. We can't poison a poison type. We sure can shock them. It's like there's a Pokemon Center like 15 steps away. You don't. No, you do. I'm sure you do. Gotta have confusion. There it is. Gotta have it. That's what Butterfree learns when it evolves from a Metapod. It knows confusion. Why am I still in? Because I believe in Oddish. So Oddish is about to get this sweet, sweet EXP. 342. Hey, and we learned Absorb. Finally, a grass move. Ooh, Ooh, there's like 13 poison ticks. Okay, so we're gonna make our way back to this route. Gonna bring in Goldeen. We gotta start leveling up some of our other Pokemon. Okay, and then we're gonna take a quick break, and then when we come back, we will make our way to Mount Moon. So I will see you guys in a bit. Alright guys, welcome back. Welcome back. Yep, the first of a handful new BRB vids that I was recording and splicing together for this year. I gotta add more to the ones I have, so it's at least roughly 10 minutes, just in case. Just in case it's a long break, and if it's a short break, you can just stop early or something. I don't know. But a lot of it's just opening videos from the game or demo playthrough, like for Chrono Cross. So, or whatever the demo videos are for tactics. That's basically what I got. Same thing for anything that's in the Super Nintendo. There was a handful that I put together. Got the opening video for Chrono Cross and Chrono Trigger, the FMV ones. I tried to get the other one too, the one that plays on the Super Nintendo, but for whatever reason, the Steam version of it, it cuts off a little early at the end, which is what's the word? Blasphemous. There you go. That's the word. So I went to the SNES version to record that. I also recorded some for Fire Emblem 4 and Gaiden, which I forget what they're called. I think it's 4. Well, Fire Emblem is for the SNES. Those. I think Genealogy of the Holy War and is it 776 Gracia? I think it's 776 or 766. One of the two. What's coming out? Ekans. Snake. But yeah, I'll probably have to splice them so it's a little bit longer, or find some more. One of the two. Either or. And I'll just be rotating them around streams. I forgot, no matter which way you go, you're always fighting one of them. That look you gave me, it's so intriguing. The dead eye, no soul look, the 1,000-yard stare. That's a lot of damage. Let's hope Mankey can Roblo this. Yes, he can. Roblo. Chadlo. We'll keep Mankey, we'll swap in Pikachu, and then we'll Thunder Shock him to knock out. Horn Attack. That's a stronger tackle. And the Nidoran's horn is also pretty sharp. It's pretty pointy. Be nice. Look, lady, you came up to me. I just wanted to keep going. I just want to go to Mount Moon and catch a Zubat because, boy oh boy. That's a lot of Pokemon we're going to be encountering. The Zubats. Oh, I do want to catch a Zubat in Crystal so we can get a Crobat. But I probably won't do that. Unless we catch a Golbat and then grind its happiness. Then I guess I'll do that. Because Golbat, Zubat are Gen 1 and we're only using Gen 2 Pokemon. But if we can quickly evolve the Pokemon, so if we catch a Golbat and we can quickly, without using it in battle, up its happiness and then level it up once to evolve it. Okay, we'll do that. And you see the tactics I'm playing with. Yeah, it's only going to be whatever gen we're using. Yeah, so I do want Espeon or Umbreon. So we'll need to get Eevee, increase its happiness level, and then he level it up once so it evolves into Espeon or Umbreon. Same thing for if we want to get a Glaceon or Leafeon. We will need to catch an Eevee and then evolve it or level it up around the Moss Rock or Ice Rock? So it evolves into Leafeon or Glaceon. So, while Eevee is not, it is only Gen 1. It does evolve into the Gen 2, Gen 4, Gen 5 Pokemon, 6, Gen 6 Pokemon. So stuff like Pokemon like that will give it a leniency as long as we can evolve it almost immediately. Which means no Zubat. We have to catch a Golbat. Which probably won't be too difficult. You put on play, but it's fun when you're using different rules for a run. Yeah, it is interesting. Because if it was up to me, I would just use almost the same Pokemon every gen if I find them. But this way we're spreading the love to each gen's Pokemon. So I may or may not get Espeon or Umbreon. We'll use other Pokemon. It hurts, but it's gotta be done. It's gotta be done. Or not, I don't know, we'll see. We get a free Eevee, thanks to Bill, so we'll love it and cherish it, pet it, and then evolve it to one of the two Pokemon. And I love all the evolution Pokemons. I love all the Eevee Pokemons. Lost. Wah. What a baby. What a youth. All right, Mankey, you're up. You're up next. We need you to get some levels. I think what's going to be kind of tough to do. I'm not sure what the Gen 5 other gen balance is for Pokemon White 2 or Black 2. I think it's probably a decent balance, so we'll see. For that one, we'll also try to use different Gen 5 Pokemon. So whatever we use for Black or White, we will not use for White 2 or Black 2. So that'll be the other limit we'll throw on. Just, you know, have variety. That's the big thing. We want variety. Also, if I don't do that first limitation, you do get a Railu pretty early in, I think, White 2 or Black 2. Very easy to get a Lucario off the bat. Just be nice to your Railu, and it'll evolve into Lucario, and boom, you already have a strong Pokemon from the get-go. Which isn't a problem, it's just... I want other Pokemon. I want a variety. Just to change it up a bit. Just to zhuzh it up. Oh, nice. 69 experience. Double nice. Did you touch me? Bitch, please. The audacity. Oh, this was... I'm gonna risk it. Of course. Of course, low kick is disabled. Why wouldn't it be? Alright. Like the one strong move against it. Oh, it's disabled. Man, disable's a pretty good move early on. Oh. Forgot it's a bulky Pokemon. Special wise. That's 9 damage. Nope. No, thank you. We'll have Oddish here. Oh, that's fine. As long as you didn't, you know, disable Leech Seed. Sing landed. Come on, Oddish. You can do it. You can wake up. Please. Okay. That's all that matters. If you can land that, that's okay. You did your job. Sorry, Oddish, but you were sleeping on the job. Sleep is very OP in Gen 1. Because even if you wake up, that's your turn. You used up your turn waking up. In the later gens, you wake up and you still got your turn. So man, I'm glad that sleep was nerfed a bit. Okay. Let's see what Pokemon we can find down here. Because it might be different in this square and then in the other square. So we'll do a couple encounters here, we'll do a couple encounters there. If it's similar or the same, we'll just move on. It took me a couple minutes to find Oddish in Viridian Forest. We found two almost immediately. We'll let Mankey do the knockouts on Rattatas. What about other Mankeys? Yep. Good on ya. There's the Jigglypuff. Oh look, here's our Revengeance. Oddish. That might be the pool over here. Alright, let's check the other side. I feel like we should get another type of Pokemon. Because Missy's got Starmie. Then again, we do have Pikachu, so Pikachu will probably carry us. Alright, I'll do 3 more encounters. And then I'll just move on. And then we'll move on to Mount Moon, where there's Zubats. Zubats everywhere. Alright, last one and then we're moving on. Well, a little oddish, so we'll just move on. Okay. Thankfully we're going heals, so we didn't really take too much damage. Geodude. Do we want a Geodude? We actually can get the evolved Pokemon, trade Pokemons, but we get them at a higher level. So we actually can get Golem, Machamp, Alakazam. The Surge of Men are in the cave. What about you? We're just a trainer. Nina's just a cat girl trainer. That's who she is. This isn't Nina's first rodeo on her Pokemon journey. We did play Heart Gold a couple years back. It was a Nuzlocke too. We were successful. We did it. We beat the game. Not bad for Nina's. Oh, there's Beedrill. Not bad for Nina's first Pokemon adventure. Sweet. Okay, you're swapping. We'll get Oddish. Heart Gold's a great game. First toe dip into an actual Pokemon game. Yeah, Heart Gold and Soul Silver are great. Oh no. The poison half doesn't count. Like Ultra Moon Sun better, but hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, unfortunately, like Gen 2 Gold, Silver, Crystal, have a horrible leveling curve for Pokemon. Root Bubble. Random encounters by the 8th gym are too low. Too low to do any proper grinding. And you'd think they would have fixed that in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. They did not. They did not. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it either. I don't have the time to do all that grinding. Yeah, at first I was like, I think it started with X and Y, where it's experience all, but everyone gets half of it. It's like, I was like, I don't know. It's not bad, but it's not great. But I was like, you know what? This is fine because I can actually swap out other Pokemon. So, you know, I was like, I don't want to actually grind anymore. Or if I can cut down on the grinding, I'll take it. So now I'm like, you know what? If it cuts down on any grinding I have to do, that's fine. I don't have time to do all of this grinding anymore. That's why for a lot of these classic RPGs that I'll be playing, I'll be doing a good amount of grinding off stream. We'll do some on stream, but I'll do most of it off stream because it's a lot. Old school grinding is a lot. It's very tedious. I'm trying to explain. I don't mind a little grind, but when it's super tedious and long, yeah. I don't mind the grind, but if it's a pain in the butt to do, I'm not. My heart's not in it. But it's like, I'll just come back to this later. Like, I'm done for now. I'll come back later. I'm surprised this is the first Zubat encounter. There it is. Was that not enough Zubats for you? Hold on, give us a second. Yeah, we, Team Rocket, are Pokemon gangstas. For that, what was the word you were just thinking of and lost? Artificial difficulty? Because that word rings true for a lot of things. Artificial difficulty lane, yeah. Artificial difficulty is when all of a sudden things get difficult for the sake of being difficult. So you gotta spend time grinding just to get over it. There are some games where you actually have to... Shit. Bit my lip. You have to grind to a certain level, or else you will be doing next to no damage whatsoever. So, you have to be at a certain level. If you are one level off, you're not doing any damage. Or you're doing not enough damage. And you're taking a lot of damage. Which I was thinking of adding those games. It's the early, I think it might be all of them actually. The East games. I have a good chunk of them. I think with the exception of, excuse me, I think it's 4 or 5 for the Super Nintendo because it's only released in Japan. It hasn't gotten an official English release. I don't know if it has an English translation. I'll have to check. But the rest of those titles are on Steam. I was thinking of playing through those. But I was like, no, I'll hold off on those because I kind of want to do those games and the Trails games, which I've never played. So, that will be fun to do. One franchise I have played, the other franchise I haven't played, but it's by the same company. Falcon. Falcon? I should probably... That's spending money though. I should probably go buy some potions. Rattata looks cute, dislike Rattata because he saw too many when starting Go. That's how people feel about Zubats. Because they see too many of them. Hey Elson, how's it going? Big Nidoran fan. Nidoking in 1v6 the whole game. Double kick, thrash. Yeah. And Nidoking's a pretty decently speedy Pokemon. And Gen 1 shenanigans are, if it's fast, it has a good chance of landing crits. Also, Nidoking can learn a bunch of really good moves. It's a solid mon. Something your favorite Pokemon is Milotic. Then it's hard to catch. You have to blend the perfect berry. Yeah, you have to blend the perfect berry beauty. What are they called? What are they called? The little cubes that you make. What are those called? Like, I think they're called Pokeblocks. You feed it enough of the beauty Pokeblocks to max out its beauty stat, then you level it up once, and then it evolves into a Milotic. From Feebas to Milotic. Oops. Yeah, we're gonna head back and heal and buy some potions. I traded for, if you recall, so later gens don't have that beauty stat. So you would have to trade it to Emerald, level up its beauty stat, and then trade it back. Because the Pokemon contests were only Gen 3. You have to blend perfect berry to feed Feebas in order to get it, and you get one of those berries, and yeah, those little Pokemon Pokeblocks. I think that's what they're called, Pokeblocks. You have to play. You have to do this whole mini game to blend the perfect beauty berry, or the perfect block that increases the beauty stat. That's like the only way to get on Milotic. 15? Is that too much? Get 2 of these. Okay. Yeah, we sell vitamins, so we have money. Missed all the beauty stuff because you remember catching Phoebus and trading it. Yeah. What's that? You don't have friends to trade Pokemon with? What's the matter with you? Well, fuck you, Nintendo. What if I don't want to play with other people? Yeah, the GB cable, and then later on the GBA cable. They're 2 separate cables, so you have to buy one for that, and then one for the GBA. And then you have to make sure the other person that you're trading with wasn't scummy. You have to make sure when they're not scummy enough to not trade the Pokemon back. You can't trust Utes. The only alternative is buying 2 Pokemon games, but that's a lot of money. That is a lot back in the day. I think it might be time to swap to Goldeen. When you were in Mulholland or Portola back in middle school. The graphics. Ah, my eyes. The goggles do nothing. Hey, you don't like these pixel... GBA pixel... Oh man, Magnemite would be nice to get. If I got a Magnemite, I would drop Pikachu so hard. They wouldn't know what the hell just happened. It can't be the classics. You really can't. Look, you can't be the classic, but then again, I'm no Gen 1er. I love some of the later Pokemon games. One seems to be willing to chat tonight. Everyone else is off in their own little world. It's the new year. Everyone's off doing their own little thing. Excuse me. Everyone's off in there and doing their own thing. Gen 1 all day for the Pokemon, but later gens played way better. I feel that's a decent, you know, that's a fair opinion. That's a fair take. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. Since you played so much better than Gen 1, I liked a lot of the changes Gen 2 did. What are we fighting? It doesn't matter. We'll put it in Goldeen. Probably Magnemite or Voltorb. I had a couple of usual streamers. You always check in. You literally went right over your message and don't know if it's personal or didn't get it. They were probably in their what's the word? In their zone or something. I don't know. There's no such thing of that here, unless I'm in. But I will say, like, hold off, I'm on the zone or something. Or just give me a moment. Let me just do this real quick. Stadium, Gale of Darkness. Ah, man. I love the Stadium games. And Coliseum and Gale of Darkness. I do love Gale of Darkness a little more because of the one, there's more shadow Pokemon, more variety, and two, you can catch wild Pokemon, which was a nice thing. You couldn't do that in Coliseum. You're just snatching Pokemon. Get the GameCube game again, you're going after Gale. Oh man, I would hard recommend that. If you can get a, excuse me, decently priced copy of Gale of Darkness. Because I'm sure those are expensive. About a new game, I think it might be controversial. Some people call it The Park. I think confused with Indigo Park. I haven't heard of The Park. I've heard of Pal World. I haven't tried Pal World because I see it as like, okay, that's not my type of game. I wouldn't play that for a long period of time. It looks fun though, but it's definitely not for me. That's the thing. But it's not like that looks weird, I'm not gonna play it. It's like, oh, that looks fun, but that's not my type of thing. But a lot of people do enjoy that and do have fun with it. Like, oh, that's cool. It's not my type of thing, but definitely looks fun. It's like Fortnite. It looks fun, but that's definitely not my type of game. It's definitely something else. Not much for the what is it, the Battle Royale types? Played $3.49 for The Park. It's an hour-long game. Hey, but the replay value is nice, you know, right? Not a problem. Park is with his mother's looking for her son. She finds out later the park is cursed. The entity of the park is trying to make her harm her sandwich? Son? Already happened. She basically is unlike him using an ice pick inside the fun house of the park because it's well first. Hold up. Solo level 57 for Pal World. The point I had to do was shut down Pal World to make a game like it will be done. It's funny because they actually did a... Oh, we're doing a trainer battle. My bad. Sorry. All these Pokemon look alike to me. They actually did that for a Metroid fan game for Metroid 2. It was a remake. They did a cease and desist because Nintendo was actually making the actual remake for Metroid 2, not just because they're Nintendo. Like, yeah, no, we are actually, you know, made a game for that. So the cease and desist is reasonable. So much to build, so much to play. Here's the moment she stepped foot on it because the first owner was warned the land was cursed. Didn't want to listen, and the name of the entity is Mr. Winters. The thing is that the name of the cop that the character deals with at the beginning and end of the game, it's also the owner of the park. Basically gets possessed by the entity and harms her own son. Oh, it's interesting. I'm thinking... my first thought was Silent Hill type of game. But instead of, you know, the sins you've committed when entering the city, it's an actual entity. That probably didn't shut down because it's so fun to play and explore. Trying to build the steel armor and spear you need. Yeah. Okay, so looking at Pal World, and I think the comparison was Legends Arceus, right? Or at the very least, the designs were similar to Pokemon, the catching mechanics, right? Stuff like that. But like the more I look at it, it's like, I mean, it's just a knockoff. It's not really something that should be, you know, legally disputed. Like, one of them was like a... oh, which one was it? I think one that looked like Lucario? But it was just different enough. Oh, what is this? Bellsprout? Sure, Pikachu. I haven't played much multiplayer Pal World yet, but when you first jumped in, people's bases were insanely cool. The other Pals look very similar to Pokemon. To be honest, Pal World gameplay literally destroys every Pokemon game. It's similar to some, but it's a blast to play. A Pokemon game plays as well. Yeah, so it looks like it's more of a mix between like a builder and I mean, I guess it's I don't know what else to call it, but like a shooter, quote unquote. That's as basic as I can call it. But it's like the only similarity I can think of is Pokemon that looks similar to Pokemon, or Pals that look similar to Pokemon, and the catching mechanic, and that's about it. Everything else looks different enough to, you know, not be shut down by Nintendo, at least in my opinion, based on what I've seen, and you know, on that. So it's definitely, it might look similar, though the big one is that Lucario looking one, but that's about it. It looks like it's also like a 3D Minecraft type of deal because you're building stuff, right? It's got bits of everything. I don't know. All I know is that Nintendo's got a Nintendo. I think they might have lost the lawsuit, but are trying to do it again, but go for a different claim. I don't know. All over the map, got areas to explore, some islands that are freaking tough if you ain't careful. Smack the Jeebus out of you. Oh, there's levels. You go somewhere that's high enough, there's gonna just, you know, wreck your shit. What is it? MOBAs? No, not MOBAs. Something similar to that. But yeah, I don't know. It's not. I don't think it's something Nintendo should waste their time on. Instead of spending all that money on that lawsuit that they're definitely not gonna win, they should use it on, oh, I don't know, porting some other games to the Switch 2, like Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD. I don't know, or bring back some IPs that are still in the dark. Oh, you know, it'd be great, a new Kid Icarus game or an F-Zero game that's not the Battle Royale, not the Battle Royale, but basically Battle Royale. What is it? F-Zero 99? I was so excited when I heard the sound, of F-Zero, and then I see 99, and I'm like, oh my, we were so close, man. We were like right there. The hell, Nintendo. Like, well, maybe it's a stepping stone for a new F-Zero game, right? Maybe. Yeah. Nin, leave money on the floor, Tendo. Yeah, new game. Islands off the mainland that holds rare ore, pals, and powerful dungeons. You'll be able to catch some of the bosses. Oh, nice. See, it seems like, you know, fun stuff to do. Porting A Link Between Worlds. A Link Between Worlds is definitely should not just be stuck on the 3DS. There's a lot of 3DS games I can think of that should be ported. I am glad Bravely Default got ported. Maybe Link Between Worlds is next. Bravely Second would be a nice one as well. Project Cross Zone 1 and 2 would be nice if they were ported. Thinking about live streaming Power yourself? You should. Yeah, you should when if and when you get a chance. Travel around the entire map except for one spot. It's a massive tree you haven't got yet. Ah, yes. Yggdrasil. Or whatever, you know, they'll call it. What the big trees are. Every RPG, there's a big tree. It's usually called Yggdrasil. Because it's, well, it's common. What else are you gonna call it? Big tree? Oh yeah, it's the super huge tree. Time to swim to it. Is there like a, what do you call it? A stamina for swimming? An air meter? Stamina? One of the two. Or just tough monsters on the way, or pals. The Maku tree. Mako? Mako. I've heard it both ways. Whatever they're calling it in FF7. Remake. The Maku. Macarena. Macalania. Hi! one of excuse me. One of the few favorite lines in FF10. Saw Seymour go to the Macarena temple. Macalania. Or when you tell Lulu that you're my type of gal, I was like, I'll put you on the list. List of what? Oh, you can't get to it unless you fly or glitch. Okay. But the temptation is there to try and swim. Oh, there's the Moonstone. And if you have your Nidoran male or female at level 16, right? I believe it's 16. You too can just smack them with the throw a Moonstone at them, and they'll evolve to a Nidoking or Nidoqueen. Or you can have them eat it. I don't know. I don't know how these stones work. They just touch the Pokemon and they'll evolve. I need another Pokemon. Whoa, you shocked me. Ah, you're just a youth. Game forces you to glitch? No thanks. Terrible doing glitches. Ah, there's one glitch I just cannot do no matter how much I try. I don't think I just don't think I can. I'm dexterous enough for it. It's clipping through. It might not be a glitch. I think it's just you're just clipping through. Although I guess you can call it that. It's clipping through one of the walls in Casinopolis Zone in Sonic Adventure DX. To just you clip through the wall, land on the gold coins on the bottom, then you spin dash your way, jump up to have enough height to get to the switch, and then you just end the stage. You cut through a bunch of stuff. You literally speed run the level. I can't do that because you have to line up on a certain wall, and then you have to do these weird hold the jump button, spin, so you don't fall down into the abyss, and you got to do it again, get up there. I can't do all that. I don't think I'm dexterous enough for that. And it's funny because every time I see someone do it, like, oh, it's easy, you just do this, and there you go, that's it. I'm like, oh, cool. Everyone can do it. I'm just not trying hard enough. I don't believe. Sorry, not everyone can be Parappa the Rapper, alright? I can't just believe in myself like he can. Alright? I wonder how many people know about Parappa the Rapper. And how I just dated myself even more. Still want to learn Icebreaker. Oh man, I can't believe I flubbed up Icebreaker the other day. Which is weird because, like, the first time I was like looking through a tutorial, I did it. The second time we did a randomizer, I went to Ice Palace, I did it on the second try. And then for the SMZ3 randomizer, I did it on the first try. And I couldn't do shit during our randomizer race. I'm like, what the fuck is going on with me? I was like, I know I can do this. But the lights are on, but no one's home for that. I was like, it's fine. I can't do bomb jump skip either. I saw someone. I saw a video on that, and like, if you could see my face, you would see the loading circle just endlessly loading. Because I'm trying to process what the hell just happened. Or that meme with the lady and all, you see all of the math going on in the background. Well, either or is fine. How's your speed, Pikachu? Follow up, how's your attack stat? Ow! Wait, how's your speed? Okay, we're good. And we finished all around the same time, 1 hour about. Yeah. Yeah, we all finished at a proper time. Not too late. Like the multi-world randomizer. The only one we were successful at completing took a while. Yeah, Brad finished. I felt like Brad finished at a decent time, and I finished a little bit later. And then all that was left was you, Gem, because you were still missing stuff that I had to finish my seed for you to get. Which is like the downside of that. It's a cool thing to do. But man, is it very thumb twiddling? Yeah, they take a long time. Yeah, because you have to hope that everyone gets what the other person needs to progress. Otherwise, for the longest time, you can be just not doing anything for a while. It just sucks. Yeah, to be stuck is just a rough time. Yeah. Yeah, it's a cool thing. It really is. But man, if you don't go to like the right spot quick enough, you gotta wait for everything. Yeah, I think the last one we tried was Key Sanity in our own worlds, but the items were in different worlds, and that still took a while. Not as long, thankfully, which is why we were able to finish, but it was still long. So I was like, you know what, as much fun, as cool as that was, yeah, I think we're better off just doing one seed and then all of us just doing a quote-unquote race. Like we did on Tuesday. Definitely a lot more fun. Especially early on when we all go like different ways. And then we find something. And then we're all just scrambling to go quick. Here's another moonstone. Here is the other nerd. Just because it's been a while since we saved. Stop, I found these fossils. They're both mine. Whoa. Get them out of my way. It's like, I don't care. They are in my way. Alright, so... $28... $24, not that far off. I will still do Pikachu, because Pikachu's got Thundershock. So Pikachu might have a chance to paralyze. Thought would you disabled Thunder Wave? That's fine. Voltorb. We'll bring in Mankey. Mankey, hit him with the low sweep. It's pretty good. Yours might have also been good. Excuse me. Yeah, and Magnemite's not a steel type yet, so Yuri swipes for the win. Cool. I'll just take this first one. Because it's right there. Cool. Okay, before we take another step, I'm gonna bring in... Oh, actually, no, we're fine. Internet just did not want internet. Sometimes that'll happen throughout the day. It'll just... I'll be on my phone, I'll be watching something, it'll start buffering. My internet will go to 5G and then back to the internet. It's like, oh, okay. Cool. Oh, look at Team Rocket. Surrender now or prepare to fight. Alright, no problem, because we have Oddish. Alright, and then for poison, we take neutral damage because we're grass, so that's weak to poison, but we're also poison, so it's not very effective. We're in that weird limbo. Everything just frozen and errored. So the little dinosaur, Google dinosaur showed up. Love Ekans and Arbok, just backwards are, yeah. Ekans is just snake spelled backwards and, yeah, Ekans is snake backwards, and then Arbok is just cobra. I was gonna say Crobat, because clearly that's where my head's at, wanting a Crobat. Meow, that's ouch! This coffin doesn't have self-destruct or explosion yet, right? I don't think so. I think it's the next one that has it. Either that or when it evolves to a Weezing. Yeah, Snake and Cobra. I hate when the opponent's Pokemon has a Pokemon that has explosion or self-destruct, because it's such a sore loser thing to do, and they do it at the worst time. And 9 out of 10 times your Pokemon goes down. It's just, oh, what a sore loser. No? Nothing? Thought there might have been something there. There should be something there. I think the punch and the kick dudes are there. Well, they're not here because we already have Mega Punch on our TM list. Yeah, self-destruct sucks. The worst feeling is when you do Metronome and the random move is self-destruct or explosion, and you can't do anything but laugh. Fine, I'll switch. Alright, let's see if we can get our 5th Pokemon. We probably could have gotten a rock Pokemon. Probably should have gotten a Geodude. Ooh, Stun Spore. As much as I would like Stun Spore, I'd rather have Sleep Powder. Sleep powder is better. Psyduck. Ooh, Golbat is nice. Water and psychic. Did I use Psyduck or slash Golbat in? No, I don't think I did. I think it was Starmie. Oh, I guess we won't count that because Pure Red did change a bunch of other stuff too. They changed typings. Alright. And Psyduck at level 12 is good because we're about the same level. Psyduck, the duck Pokemon. Always tormented by headaches, it uses psychic powers, but it is not known if it intends to do so. Zai. Ooh, Farfetch'd. That's a Pokemon I rarely use. The only time I ever actually used Farfetch'd was to get Surfetch'd. You have Sharpen? Ooh, we're gonna have fun with you. If we can catch you. I hope we can. I don't know what your catch rate is, but... there it is. Oh. Don't do that. Come on. Come on. Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah, be catchable, please. Farfetch'd, the wild duck Pokemon. It lives where reedy plants grow. They are rarely seen, so it's thought their numbers are decreasing. Okay. This is good. So we'll probably start swapping our Pokemon. Meaning we'll probably swap in Psyduck for Goldeen. And then we'll keep Farfetch'd. So that'll be our 5th Pokemon. We'll just Thunder Shock you right now. Okay. So... yeah, this is as far as we can go for catching Pokemon. Because... if we want to go north... we have to fight a bunch of... not a bunch, a handful of trainers. We gotta go through Nugget Bridge, and we have to fight Blue. And then we can start encountering Pokemon. And if I recall, unless they changed it, we can find an Abra up there. But Abra, Ghastly are pretty damn good Pokemon. I.e., once they get once they evolve, we're pretty much going to be using only them because they're just stupid good. I like how we're doing this now. We're rotating Pokemon. Okay. Well, for now, we'll keep Goldeen. Use Repel to keep bugs and weak Pokemon away. Put your strongest Pokemon at the top of the list for best results. Otherwise, your results may vary. We're gonna get some more Pokeballs. We're gonna... Oh, well... Let's put someone in the Poke PC. Alright. We're gonna get Bulbasaur. And then put him in the PC. To take care of injured Pokemon, I nurse this Bulbasaur back to health. It needs a good trainer to take care of it now. I know. Would you take care of this Bulbasaur? Absolutely. Bulba. Look at that. Tackle, Growl, Leech Seed, Vine Whip. It's a solid Pokemon. It really is. But we're gonna commit to Oddish. Again, otherwise our team is just going to be Pikachu, Charizard, Blastoise, Venusaur, probably Snorlax, and then maybe another Pokemon. I don't know. We're switching it up. We're switching it up. Where is the rare candy? It's over here. Ah, there it is. Yeah, I love Snorlax. I really do. He is he's an adorable Pokemon. Okay. And we have 2 opportunities to catch Snorlax. Yo, Nina! You still struggling along back here? I'm doing great. I caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Here, let me see what you caught, Nina. Ah. Level 18 Spearow. Shit. We're barely there. Our highest is level 15. That crit. That crit. I don't know what to actually do with one of these, but you want one of those huge Snorlax plushies. Those big ones where it's just a giant giant pillow or beanbag chair. You just want to lie in and Snorlax is just Snorlax. Use that hug. Okay, this is more manageable. That Spearow is just fairly strong. Farfetch'd, do you have... No, you don't. That's okay. Yeah, this Farfetch'd was dangerous. It just has to sharpen once and use Fury Attack and it's over. Big ones that are like a bed. Honestly, wouldn't know where to go. Where it would go if you got one. You'd have to figure out where you would place it. Farfetch, can you do this? Ah. You probably could if it wasn't a crit. Okay, Farfetch'd. Farfetch probably could have tanked it if it wasn't a crit. Yeah, because it had +2 attack and Fury Swept is pretty dangerous. Hey, take it easy. You won already. Hey, guess what? Went to Bill's and got him to show me his rare Pokemon. I added a lot of pages to my Pokedex. After all, Bill's world famous as a Pokemaniac. He invented the Pokemon storage system on PC. Since using the system, go thank him. Well, I better get rolling. Smell you later. They're dang expensive. I wouldn't be surprised. Because that's essentially furniture. So of course it's gonna be expensive. Also, it's Nintendo. They gotta, you know, up the price for, you know, for their stuff. Not the smell you later, yeah. The smell you later. And he walks off. Dick. He's an asshole. This is Nugget Bridge. Beat us 5 trainers and win a fabulous prize. Think you got what it takes? Yeah, they leave so much on the table. They gotta recuperate. They gotta get that money back. You only have scratch and disable? Let me get Pikachu in. I might teach you Water Gun. With TM. Yeah, I like Butterfree. It's a pretty Pokemon. And then there's Beedrill. It's a huge... Look at those. Look at that. That's scary. Look at those stingers. Also, for the Pokedex entry, Beedrill is... Well, let me pull up the Pokedex I got. I think it should have all the data. Stat-wise, right? No, it doesn't? No, because you're pretty... Oh, come on, I can't... I don't know what that is in feet. It's 1.0 meters tall. There we go, thank you. I don't know what that is. Because, you know, we're not like the rest of the world. We're behind on a lot of stuff. Beedrill is 3.3 feet tall at a whopping 65 pounds. Nope. Nope. I see a 3'3" bee. I'm getting the hell out of there. So we had an iron pine cone dude that basically carried you to the whole game. Iron pine cone. Iron pine cone. Ah, man, I'm trying to think what it would... Excuse me. What type of Pokemon that would be. An iron pine cone. Let me look at my Pokedex. You said Gen Sword and Shield, right? That is Gen 8? Ah, but that's assuming it's a Gen 8 Pokemon. It might not even be strictly Gen 8. Ah, I looked at Wooly. Or Wooloo. The sheep Pokemon. It might not be Gen 8, it might be a different Pokemon. The only one I can think of is Fortress. The other ones would probably be... let me see. I can just check Steel type. It's probably Steel type. We have Fortress, we have Aaron, Beldum, Bronzor, Escavalier, oh! Ferroseed? Ferroseed, which evolves to Ferrothorn. The Grass Steel Pokemon. Oh, Pinecone. Yes, it evolves into Fortress. Yeah, Pinecone. Pinecone's a good Pokemon. We find him. Oh man. Okay. I kind of want to. We'll see if we can find Pinecone for Gen 2. Oh no, my disable has been disabled. You disabled my disable before I disabled your disabled. Oddish. Now we're gonna keep Psyduck. And then we're gonna swap in Farfetch'd. Excuse me. Yeah, Pinecone and Fortress are really good tankers. Fortress especially because it goes from bug type to bug steel type. And like the only big thing that'll damage him is fire. Like the ground moves will do damage, but fire moves are the big ones, but everything else, you can tank. Oh, come on, Farfetch'd, one more. One more. Did it. Yeah, Fortress would be a really solid pick in Gen 2. We just have to pick. We have to decide, will we get him in Crystal Legacy or will we wait and do on Hard Gold / Soul Silver? I'm thinking too because I do want Ampharos, but if we're gonna get Amphi, it's gonna be either in Crystal or Hard Gold, Soul Silver. So we have to burn that bridge when we get there. Brain does not keep up with what's great against what. Just want an OP one that can do it all. Well, what I like is Hyper Fang? Ouch. Oh, that's a big ouch. I'm gonna bring in Pikachu for hopefully a fast KO. This Hyper Fang is a really strong move. Yeah, I was gonna say that's why I like the Pokemon games where they tell you what type is effective against what Pokemon. Like, cool, I already have enough things to memorize. I'm glad the game can keep track of that. Heart Gold, Soul Silver sound like the right answer. Well, that is because Heart Gold, Soul Silver has the physical special split. That's probably why. So a Pokemon that would probably be good in Crystal is probably better in Heart Gold, Soul Silver because of the physical special split. Actually, a lot of Pokemon become better after once we get the physical special split. Hitmonchan is a not great Pokemon, even though he has the elemental punches. He has such a low special stat in Gen 1 and 2, it doesn't really make full use of those moves. Gen 3 also. Once you hit Gen 4 though, with the physical special split, the elemental punches are physical attacks. So they are now based off of Hitmonchan's attack stat, which are a lot better. A lot better. So he has more versatility in his toolkit. Conversely, some Pokemon, like Alakazam, Gengar, can learn those punches, those elemental punches, if you don't give them like Thunderbolt or Flamethrower, stuff like that, if they can't learn it. The elemental punches are nice because they're based off the special stat, and getting hit with a Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, or Fire Punch from an Alakazam or Gengar is just... It's rough. It's rough. It hits very hard. And then once the physical special split happens, you're better off not using them anymore because now it's based on this attack stat. So there's a lot of technical stuff as well, mechanic-wise, that you also have to remember. Yeah, I like it when games streamline that shit because it's a lot to remember. It really is. Like, it's a kid's game. Why the hell is it so technical? Because there's depth. There's depth in these things. Oh yeah, I forgot to give you Water Gun. I think I'm just holding off to make sure maybe you'll learn it in a couple of levels. Here, I'm gonna teach you Water Gun after this fight. I'll remember. Maybe. Nah, I will. Yeah, fainting, not death. Death is too scary for the kids. It's hamburger time. That's what's happening. Oh, they're just knocked out. They're just, you know, they're just sleeping. We just gotta heal them up. And they're good to go. I'll keep far-fetched here. Oh, is that Regurts? That's a little bit of Regurts. Just a little bit. If it was knocked out, if he fainted, that would have been Regurts. Oh, that was not supposed to be low kick. It's supposed to be Fury. Fury swipes. So I won't do a Nuzlocke. Whenever you do the Nuzlocke, it's like the game knows, and it'll start throwing bullshit after bullshit after bullshit. Because it knows. It knows you're doing a Nuzlocke. It's like, whoops, you missed your attack. Sorry. Then you get hit by a crit. Well, there goes your Pokemon. Dead. All that time spent caring for, grinding, leveling, gone in an instant. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, teach a water gun to Psyduck, please. Alright. Yeah, when they faint, you can't bring them back. You gotta put them in the PC or release them. And if you lose all your Pokemon, you gotta restart. Oh, you just get whatever Pokemon's left over in the PC and use that. You don't gotta restart. And when you lose all of them, then you... Ooh! What happened there, Psyduck? I think he got hit with the Leer, and I just didn't see it. I know it wasn't a crit. Or else it would have shown. Oh. You know what? I'm just gonna do a little scratch. Because it's not worth using the low kick on the Pokemon. What an asshole. Well, I do have 2 rare candies, but I'm holding off on using them. We could sell them too for money. If we need the money, we could sell it too. But we'll just hold on to it until we need to use it. If you didn't know, if you use a rare cannon on a Pokemon that's fainted, they will revive. Just earned a fabulous prize, a nugget. By the way, would you like to join Team Rocket? We're a group dedicated to evil using Pokemon. Want to join? Are you sure? Come on, join us. I'm telling you to join. Okay, you need some convincing. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. Yeah, we got him. Move in. The sting operation this whole time. Yeah, but yeah, if you use a rare cannon and a Pokemon is fainted, they'll come back to life. Or they'll wake up. Ooh. I'm gonna swap you out. They'll be back with like 2 HP, I think. Ah, 1 sharpen's fine. Zubat. We will keep it going. I have a feeling Farfetch'd is faster than Zubat. I was 50-50 on that. I thought Zubat would be faster. Ah, you're good. With your ability, you could become a top leader in Team Rocket. Bye now. What was that? Oh, Thunder Wave. I was like, what's Throw Wave? I should release my Charmander because it's weak. Go on, it's yours. I'll take it. Good luck with that. Can we punch him? How's that weak old Charmander doing? What a piece of scum trainer. Look at him. He's adorable. And technically he's our first fire Pokemon. Yeah, we don't have any fire Pokemon right now. Yeah, we don't really have a great way to go up against grass types right now. Oh, I do have Razor Wind. First turn attack, second turn rest. Oh. Okay. Razor Wind's usually first turn charge, second turn attack. Or a sand attack. Okay. Alright, Charmander. To the box with you. You can keep Goldeen and Bulbasaur company. If we get a fire Pokemon, it's gonna be man, it's gonna be Vulpix. Did we use Ninetales? Like I said, we're not counting Pure Red. I forget that it did do some type changes. Oh, there's Bellsprout. So if we find Vulpix or Ponyta, we'll use them. Oh, it's a normal move? Well, that's a strong normal move. Alright. Look, I guess we'll take it. Pidgey. Pidgey's got Gust. Spearow's got Peck. Those would be nice. Yeah, they made Gust a flying type. Most Gen 1 ROM hacks do that, which is nice. There's Abra. Level 13, not bad. Yeah, if we were to use Abra, that's what I would use the rare candies for. I saw your feet from the grass. No. Accomplishment. Just say that. Someone might get the wrong idea. Alright, so after this, I think we have Bill that we can talk to. And then once we talk to Bill, not related to Bill Nye the Science Guy. Is it once we go talk to Bill? Or before? Damn. Absorb did a lot of damage, even with the crit. Probably buffed. Which is good because Oddish has not gotten a grass move until Absorb. Let me check downstairs real quick. Not downstairs. Let me check down here real quick. 4 people here were robbed. We're positive Team Rocket is behind this terrible deed. Even our police force has trouble with the rockets. Yeah, so I think once we talk to Bill, we can go down here. There's another patch of grass, but I don't know if it's the same Pokemon pool as in the other one. Which it probably is. Bellsprout. It looks like it. I'll do one more encounter. But it probably is the same. Sometimes they're slightly different. Abra. Level 13. But it's just gonna run away. Because Abra's just you either catch it or it runs away. You can't fight it. Because it only knows teleport. I just got down from Mount Moon, but I'm ready. Ready for what? A Pokemon battle. Ah, of course. What else could it be? Okay, so hikers, thankfully, are very predictable. They'll either have a rock Pokemon or a fighting Pokemon like Machop. Okay, we're swapping Psyduck right now. The Farfetch'd. It's a normal flying type, so it'll do neutral damage. I'm not gonna risk the Fury Swipes. Yes! Okay, Psyduck's gonna be really good against these hikers now. Confusion? Oh boy. That's good damage. I just want to see how much it would do. Not bad. Okay. Yeah, so Psyduck's gonna be the storm that's approaching for hikers. I think there's 6 trainers left, not counting this one. So it's a good amount of trainers we're gonna be fighting. A lot of damage. Plus the fact that Onyx is faster than Psyduck. Ah, the disrespect. The disrespect. You know what? I'm not gonna toss another set of rocks at you. I'm just gonna ram into you. It's like, yeah, I'm sure this tackle is worth. Is more on your level. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, the one that's... There's an item there. We want to lure that one towards us so we can make our way to that item. Otherwise, you'll have to wait until you get cut to get that. Oh, please tank that, Mankey. Be faster? Survive? Survive. That's all we need, man. Just gotta survive. Alright, we keep Spearow here for the experience. Or we keep Mankey here for the experience. Man, Geodude would have been really good for her to have on Nugget Bridge. Because they could have handled the Rattatas. Oh man. What a biff. What a biff. They biffed it. Slowpoke. I would throw in Oddish, but Oddish is might get hit by a confusion. So I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed in myself. Okay. Let's have... Hi, my boyfriend is cool. Is he the one up top that we whooped? No, I think he's the one on the top right. Wigglytuff. Damn. Ah, man. Okay, so we're both buffing ourselves. Hey, Strip, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I was gonna do that too. What you disabling? What you disabling? Okay. Better hope this does stuff. Thinking about something Bravely Default Flying Fairy that I might be interested in. Minigame redemptions. Like you do wait, hold up. Ah, you fool, you should have gone for the kill. You left Farfetch'd alive. You never do that. Got 2 potions. I'm gonna go back and heal. And buy some more potions. Minigame redemptions. So you get enough of a high score or something in a minigame, you can get items? Two redemptions for 0% and 1 for 400%. Battle rate. Oh, that's interesting. I'll have to look into that. I think super potions unlock in Vermilion City. I'm not 100% sure, but maybe. Like, is it random the item you'll get? Probably. Points progress through reward tiers. I think 4 tokens per tier, 18 tokens for both. Oh, interesting. I'll have to look into that. Oh, it's tokens earned for points and then a shop for tokens you can spend. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, that sounds interesting. You probably get some good stuff too. I mean, normally you would probably think that. Ribbon helmet, yeah, okay, yeah, it sounds like definitely something to work through. 30 friggin' tokens. Yeah, okay. So there's probably other stuff you can do. Yeah, because if you build up your village, the adventurer, the guy that you go to save and buy shops, will have whatever upgraded store you have, and you can get some pretty nice stuff there too. So it's nice that there's another way to grind to get some good stuff. Yeah, that's why I don't do fresh runs of Bravely Default on the 3DS for that version, because Street Pass isn't a thing anymore. And the amount of villagers you have is based on how many people you've Street Passed with. So, unless we just taught you Water Gun, like, an hour ago. Alright. Sure, why not? Well, That's okay. You got A and you're right at the end of chapter 2. Oh. Okay, nice. Oh, villagers. I thought you meant tokens. I was like, oh, you're on the way there. Yeah, no, so I don't know how the villager system works on the HD port of that. I'm a cool guy. I got a girlfriend. I mean the one that we just trounced 8 minutes ago? Give or take. And the faster, sure. HD one. I do have the HD one, but I've only gotten as far as before getting Agnes. I literally just started the game. As Trap would say, you just started. Yeah, since I've played the 3DS version so much, I'm just kind of like waiting a bit before I start the HD version. It was on sale like a couple months back, so that's why I nabbed it. And I'm like, let me at least get to the first save points before getting Agnes, and then we'll see how I feel. And then I haven't gone back to that. But I should. I do love Bravely Default. It is a fun game. Some of the well, actually just the one big one is, why did they remove the ability to customize your random encounters? That was such a great thing on the 3DS version. Most likely fast. You could custom. So there's a slider. It starts off at default encounters, and then you move the slider up once for more encounters, and then you slide it to the top for maximum encounters. Maximum encounters, basically every step you take is an encounter. If you move the slider down from the default slide, it is fewer battles. So you'll still encounter some, but just not as much, less often. And then the last one is no encounters. So you can just explore at your own leisure. Or if you want to do a challenge run, you can just set that to no encounters and just go. Yeah, they don't have that in the HD version, which is a really questionable decision. It's like, why would they take this mechanic out, this option? I don't know. An interesting decision that they made. I think you're just not right off the bat, but the options are different. Okay. Maybe it's different or something. Yeah, so I haven't really gone too far, so I don't know. But if it's a little bit different, then, you know. Alright. But yeah, that's because that's pretty much what we did. Ooh, we're gonna Razor Wind. Risk it for the biscuit. The counter rate percent 50, 100, 150, 200. Ah, okay. Okay, so it's basically the same thing. They just don't have the 0%. I think that's what it is then. Who are we fighting? Sandshrew? Oh, okay. Alright, that's fine then. Okay, so there is a 0% encounter. You just have to unlock it. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. A little bit. It sucks you have to unlock it, but on the other hand, they didn't get rid of it. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, as long as you're able to do 0 encounters, that I'm okay. Yeah, because it's really good to just like, if you just want to explore the areas for treasure chests, or you just don't want to fight things for a while. It's like, I don't want to fight anything. I just want to keep moving. Then you can do that. Challenge kind of have to run from every fight. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass because here's the thing. You can't run from every fight. Or if you try to fight or try to run away, it might not work. And if you fail to run, you're defenseless and everyone just goes to town on you. The chapter 2 for sure. Oh yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Running away in Bravely Default, unless you have a guaranteed way of escaping, is a pain in the ass to do. And by way of escaping means you either have your whole party be really fast, or have the escape command ability, escape ability from the thief, I believe, has it. Otherwise, you're kind of sort of out of luck in running away. Because if you don't have the speed to run away, you're just going to get attacked by the enemies, who most likely will be faster than you. Some, or maybe most, maybe all of them. I don't know. Depends on your equipment. And running away is not guaranteed. And yeah, if everyone fails, you're just, that's one turn just getting jumped. And some of the enemies are pretty hard to survive against. Are the challenges more of a New Game Plus thing? You can. So, okay, so here's the thing. If you can unlock those and keep them for New Game Plus, and it's the same thing as in the 3DS version, where if you do New Game Plus, you can select options. So if you want, you can transfer your levels, you can transfer your jobs, you can transfer your job levels, you can transfer your money, you can transfer your villages, or your villagers, anything, your items. And then you can just do that. So if you don't want to transfer your levels, you don't have to. If you want to transfer your job levels, you don't have to. You can just transfer your jobs and then level them up, you know, again. But you have options, basically. If it's anything, if the HD is going to be anything like the original, it's going to have options for when you do a New Game Plus. So you can transfer whatever you want. Those are my favorite. I love having options to transfer certain things on a New Game Plus. Sometimes I want to start over in terms of levels, or sometimes I just want to keep my levels but not the jobs, or not the job levels, or keep all of my items. You know, mix it up. So. Yeah. The options are wonderful. Well, I would assume that it's gonna be the same. Maybe they'll add tokens too, if you can, you know, transfer that as well or something. I mean, if you can farm the tokens, it's probably fine. If not, maybe you don't need it? I don't know. I feel like Bravely Default 2 made it way easier to level up jobs, in your opinion. At least to 15. I felt like it did too. After a certain part in the first game too, Bravely Default, you can grind pretty quickly. Not very quickly, but enough to get to a certain level. And then move on to another spot later on to get to another set and so on and so forth. JP plus 1 to 3, yeah. A lot of ways to grind. Plus those bonuses as well. The JP bonuses are really nice. It all adds up. It's wonderful. Hiya, I'm a Pokemon. No, I'm not. Call me Bill. I'm a true blue Pokemaniac. Hey, what's with that skeptical look? I'm not joshing you. I screwed up an experiment and got combined with a Pokemon. So, how about it? Help me out here? When I'm in the teleporter, go to my PC and run the cell separation system. They changed the sprite too. It was like a Clefairy looking sprite. Now it's a Kabuto. Nina initiated teleporter's cell separator. Pikachu is about to have his mind fucking blown. Mind blown. Yeehaw! Thanks, bud. I owe you one. So, did you come see my Pokemon collection? You didn't? That's a bummer. Gotta thank you. Oh, here. Maybe this'll do. It's a man, baby. That's no woman. It's a man, man. I like when he tries to do it on Basil's mom. That's not your mom, man. It's a man, man. Hold on. This wig's really tight. It basically assaults his mom. That one's a funny moment as well. The cruise ship SS Anne is in Vermilion City. Its passengers are all trainers. They invited me to their party, but I can't stand fancy dudes. Why don't you go instead of me? Oh yeah, Pikachu, you good? The math ain't mathing. Back to your game, your village needs you. Alright, Scrub. Thanks for hanging out, appreciate it. Yeah, well, I'm probably gonna wrap it up soon, too. We'll get some entries to our Pokedex. Get all the evolutions. We have a great year. Thanks, Grub. I hope you two also have a great new year. It's the first of the year. We have 364 days left until the next year. But who's counting? Not me. The only thing I'm counting is how many RPGs we have left to complete. One of 50 so far. We're starting. Then our second game will be Lufia and the Fortress of Doom for the SNES. Yeah, we're gonna do 50. 50 for the year. If we finish beforehand, I'll be playing some other RPG games. So, I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, I don't remember how many RPGs I played the prior year. I'll have to check on the Discord. But the goal for this year is 50. 50 games. Any that I haven't previously cleared. Yeah, so a lot of these 50 are all games that I've either never played or haven't streamed. The exception is Pokemon. Because I was like, we'll play through all the main Pokemon title games. So, Xenosaga 1, 2, and 3 are on that list. Wing Attack, nice. We're gonna get rid of Leer. Dragon Quest 8 for the PS2 is also on there. That's already long games. 50 runs of Super Mario RPG or something short. I'll just play Chrono Trigger 50 times. If I wanted something, wanted to hit 50 games. Or play the Pixel remasters, enough times. Because those are also short. Especially with the boosters they have. Alright, so we got TM28, we got Dig. Okay. So before we go, I do want to see what kind of Pokemon we have south of here. Because I might do some grinding off stream. So let's see if we can get a Pokemon. I want it. Hopefully we have a fire Pokemon here because that's what I want. If not, maybe later down the line. There's Farfetch, we already got one. I think in the other gens you could find, like, red and blue. You could probably find maybe a Vulpix or a Growlithe here. I might be wrong. These Pokemon are really nice leveled, so if I need to grind, I can just, well, when I grind, I can just do it here. $13 is okay. Yeah, because I think Misty's Pokemon are going to be like in the early 20s. But we want to at least hit 20. And we're almost there for all of them. Those trainer fights really did help out a lot. There's Abra. Probably not getting a fire type here. Alright. Well, we do have one. We do have a Charmander, but I'm kind of not going to use the starters. Alright. Oh, Pidgeotto. The rare Pidgeotto encounter. Actually, you could get a Pidgeotto as early as Viridian Forest. It is a very rare encounter. But you would basically start with a pretty strong Pokemon. A mid-tier evolution. The moves it'll learn will probably take a while longer because it is an evolved Pokemon, but the stats will be right there. Yeah, here's a daycare. The Cubone and Water from a choke. We do have another path we can check. Another Abra. Hey, if we catch this one, we just gotta feed it 2 rare candies and it evolves into a Kadabra. I don't think we're gonna get a fire Pokemon. Okay, that's fine. Oh, anytime soon besides the Charmander, which we're not gonna use. Okay. Alright. Let's head back to Cerulean City. Hey! Brad and Raiders. Welcome, welcome. How's everyone doing? Happy New Year. How was Final Fantasy 16? How's that going? Yeah, we just got to Cerulean City. We could go to Vermilion City, but we still gotta finish the gym. I was just trying to, you know, find a fire Pokemon. Clive Sid now, I guess. Oh, okay, you're at that point. Nice. Plus, plays best on Game Boy Color. Well, you're damn well not gonna play on the Game Boy. It's not gonna let you. You're sure as hell not gonna play on the Super Game Boy, because it's not gonna let you. You could play on the N64 Pokemon Stadium, but this is a ROM hack, so you know it's out of the question. You can also play this on this wonderful analog pocket I have that blows that shit out of the water. How about that? I thought it was a dual mode cart, like Link's Awakening DX. Actually, I'm not sure. It might be. I know Crystal is the one that's not on there. Crystal's not playable on the Super Game Boy, despite Bob saying Shantae, because he thinks he knows better. He doesn't. Shantae's not playable on the Super Game Boy. Shantae's a Game Boy Color game. Pokemon Yellow might be a dual mode cart. I don't know. I do have a Super Game Boy and Super Game Boy 2 core on the Analog Pocket. I could test that out and let you guys know if I remember. I might not remember. I might forget. I'll have to see. I'll have to see about that. But it's possible. I don't know. Yeah, kind of ending stream too. Excuse me. You kind of caught me on the tail end of this. Yeah, but we got to Cerulean City. We're about to go hit the gym. I think we're probably good on levels. Level 18, 17. Pikachu's at 16, but he can catch up. We're taking out the trainers there. Psyduck's level 17. Starmie, I believe, if nothing's changed in this ROM hack, should still be maybe 22? 20? I think 20. So it should be fine. I don't know. Maybe I'll grind a little bit. Just to get everyone at level 20. Yeah, we'll see. I do have Goldeen, Bulbasaur, and Charmander in the PC. Charmander and Bulbasaur and Squirtle, once we get Squirtle, will be permanently in the PC. I will not be using the starters. Because otherwise it's just going to be Pikachu, the starters, Snorlax, and then another random Pokemon. And that's boring. So we're going to use different Pokemon. Once I get a Thunder Pokemon, an Electric Pokemon, I'm dropping Pikachu really hard. Like, I'm going to tell Nurse Joy to turn on the PC, and I'm going to chuck that put that Pikachu in the Pokeball, throw him in the PC, and get, I don't know, Magnemite or something. Or Jolteon, which is probably the better option. Let's be real here. Plus, it's Eevee, so it's the better Pokemon. You know. So that's probably what'll happen. I don't know. We won't get Eevee anytime soon, though. It's not until Celadon City, which is gonna take a while. We gotta go through Rock Tunnel to get to Lavender Town, and we gotta go to all those trainers on the west side to get to Celadon City. And then who knows what level that Eevee's gonna be. Because here's the thing, we gotta level it up too. But by that point we will get a Elemental Stone, so we'll probably do Thunderstone. Get a Jolteon. That was a good Pokemon. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah. Thanks Brett for the raid. Appreciate it. Thanks all the raiders for coming around, and everyone else. Happy New Year. Hopefully this year will be better than last year. We just gotta hope for the best and survive. No stream tomorrow. I got plans after work, but Saturday we will be starting our second RPG on the list, Lufia and the Fortress of Doom for the Super Nintendo. That's gonna be nice. I haven't played that one before. I know a little about it in terms of the second game and the first game are kind of spoiled each other, but it's better to play the first one first because the second one has slightly better game mechanics than the first one. That's what we're gonna do. And then yeah, Monday we'll come back. We'll see how far we get, and then that's our game for the week. Pokemon Yellow Legacy. Then Lufia, Fortress of Doom for the SNES on the weekends. It's exciting. I hope you guys are all ready. Strap in, strap on, and get ready for nothing but RPG games this year. Jank is playing... what is that? Outrun 2006 Coast to Coast. I will send you guys over there. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night, rest of your day, and I will see you guys Saturday for the start of Lufia and the Fortress of Doom. I can't wait. I can't wait. Never played that RPG, so it's gonna be nice. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you guys next time. Take it easy. And once again, Happy New Year. And catch you later.